Alright, I am iced in. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start level 41 content because there's not much else I can do. My car is encased in ice. Its blower motor does not work, so I cannot heat it up from the inside. My ice scraper broke and gave a fairly nasty scratch across one of my fingers such that it was bleeding. So yeah, that's gonna sit there until it thaws out on its own. Let's see, for level 41 content, today we'll just be doing the gathering necessary for the crafting logs, we'll be doing the hunting logs, queuing for the guild hests, doing the crafting logs, and then we'll be farming, well, running the Stone Vigil for the first time, and then farming out the Stone Vigil, and I don't think we'll have time for anything else, because I doubt we'll get done farming Stone Vigil. Personal astroscope. Ooh. Neat. Actually, you can hold on to that. Level 38, okay. Reassign. Entrust with these. Let's go ahead and sell this die. How often does it sell? Okay. Let's go get started. I do have some vendor trash that I need to get rid of. This doesn't sell but for like 1 gil on the marketplace, so I might as well just get rid of it. There we go. Let me go down to my gathering log. Here, in the Steppes of Thal, I need to speak with Nanabe about buying some Terabant. Who is Nanabe? Nanabe, I should say. Maybe back over towards the Adventurers Guild? No. Maybe I should look up where she is. Nanabe. Oh, these are the Steppes of Nald. I'm silly. That's why I can't find her. I'm not in the right place. There she is. She? He? I can never tell with Lalafell. I need 1 Terabinth, please. Go ahead and mark that off our list. There we go. Next up, I need to head to Western Thanalan. Oh, I should be queuing up for this while I do this, shouldn't I? There we go. We'll see if we can get one off of this stream. I would expect, with it being a huge snow/ice storm across most of the states, that most people would be indoors today, so hopefully there's a few others willing to run hests on an ice day. Need 17 iron ore. We have 0. This is guaranteed 2 for 8. If I double it, I can get 16. Right? Or no, 20? No, 16. Perfect. Need to make our way over to Cape Westwind to get some Gigantod skin. I believe Black Mage is the only one still at 48, correct? Yeah. Oh, we have 2 tanks already. Now we just need some healers and some DPS. Oh my goodness. Level 50, oh my goodness. Best of luck with that. Where are the toads at? Okay, it doesn't look like I got a Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. Didn't get it from the first one, but we got it from the second. Now we'll head up to Northern Thanalan for some Adamantoise shells, which apparently you can't get from killing Adamantoise or any other large tortoise. You have to mine them up from the earth. I guess in a way that makes sense if Adamantoise shells are purported to be so incredibly, like, hard, that the only way to acquire them is to mine them up after they've just deteriorated for centuries or millennia and just become part of the earth itself. Level 49, goodness. Not here. I think it's the ones further up. Why is it so desolate here? What happened? Adamantoise shell. I need 2 of them. Off because... Let's see if we can find the one that increases, well, it probably wouldn't, because it'd be the same gathering skill needed. Oh no, it works. Oh! Ooh! Alright. Alright, let's, Oh, this is for the... okay. I need to sort these out someday. 30%? Amazing. Perfect. It costs 100 though instead of just 50. So that's kind of worrisome. We can't get on that, can we? I'm assuming that's a rail line. Dalamud's Talons. I'm guessing it's some shards from Dalamud. I need some black pepper from over here, but I can't remember from where exactly. Maybe up here? Oh, my map. One black pepper, please. Oh! Wasn't expecting that. Where's my hide chat? There we go. Change this over. It's up in Kurthus. I think I know where that is. Hello. So much. I can't even tell what's happening. I don't have a rush, do I? I do have a rush. Anyone else say hello? I don't think they did. Ow. I really don't know what I'm doing here. Thanks for the group. Okay. There we go. What was this? That is up. Where am I? Over here. Eight person? Excuse me, what? Surely I can take it on by myself, right? Did I get my black pepper? I did. I got more black pepper than I needed. Now we need to head to the desert. So what happens if you try to take on an 8-person treasure map on your own? If you die, do you lose the treasure map? Is there a party finder for treasure maps? Oh, I can mark a monk off of my guild has completion bonus. There we go. How does that work anyway? Does everyone get their own treasure, or do you have to, like, is it like in dungeons where you have to bid for it? $45? I could do this one. I've already done this one. Alright. Need some bomb ash, need some more mithril ore. Soon. Soon. How much bomb ash do I need? 4? Let's find the guaranteed 2. That's a lot bigger than that little mark indicates. Alright, I need 51 mithril ore. I have 34 mithril ore. I need 2 more. Perfect. Now on up to Eastern Thanalin. Where am I going? Oh, Black Mage got to 49. Nice. Where am I going? Here? Yeah, here. Oh right, they can see me. Let's lose aggro on this one and then swap over. Oops. You. Hi, please. Didn't give me his horn. How rude. Those were Immortal Flames. Nice. I still need an Aldegoat horn. Got some skins. I think it's only the Billies that can drop them. Also, pressing 1 and 2 on my keyboard is a lot more difficult with a bandage over my finger. There's a horn, but I just need the one. I did. You need to get some Alaman. Let's see, I need 8 elements total. I think I have 1. I have 1. So I need to get 7 more Alaman. Where's the guaranteed? Over here? No. But let's try it anyway. If I can get just 1, that'd make it easier. Perfect. There's 8 element. I need 2 raw amber. Oh, that's over there, I see. I think I've done that fate already. I haven't done the one that's like over here. I think there's one over here too. Need 2 raw amber. Let's find the guaranteed. There we are. Now we'll head over to the Burning Wall. We'll kill some Golden Fleece as a White Mage, and some Quartz Doblins as Monk and Summoner. There's a level 41 side quest here. I'm gonna save it until MSQ leads me here, because I'm fairly sure that's how that's gonna work out. I've already done this one. Alright. Where are the Doblins at? There are a lot of Mirror Knights and Golden Fleece, but I don't know where the Doblins are. And I have no idea where I'm going in here. I might just get lost. Oh, a cave. This looks promising. There's supplies down here. Fortifications. The cave is over. Less promising. Oh my goodness. This is beautiful. Incredibly blurry, but beautiful. Oh, this just leads me over here. I see. I do like this crystal bridge, though. That's cool. Where are these quartz doblins at? Oh, there they are. Iron ore from them, nice. What does this do? Enemies in a straight line, right. There we go, there's for Monk. Now we need 4 on Summoner. Why are quartz goblins giving me iron instead of, like, quartz or something? Soon I'll have the Garuda Eggy. There we are. See if I can remember how to get out of here. I think this way? Does seem like it is kind of linear once you look at it. Does it go down? Can you go on this? Probably not. Probably just goes down under here. I wonder if this is a fishing spot. I don't know. I should spend a stream just like going, well, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that for endgame, around Reborn endgame, just going around, unlocking all the fishing spots, finding out where they all are. Oh wait, hold on. Three saltpeter, 5 wyvern obsidian, Okay, let me see if I can get just a solitary saltpeter. A singular saltpeter. Perfect. Then we'll go back to this guaranteed double. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I need 5 of these. There we are. Up to the shroud. Level 50 unspoiled to the north. Doesn't show up on map, does it? What do I need? Where are my flats? How much flax? 27? I have 19. Wait, hold on, I only need 27? I miscounted. Hold on. Okay. Let me go see about that unspoiled mature tree. Curious about it. Also, this is making me want to play Fantasy Life again. I really like how Fantasy Life handled higher level trees. What? Where'd it go? It was just here. Did it disappear due to time? Was I too slow? I really want to play the new Fantasy Life game. I was so excited for it to come out, and then it didn't have a physical release here in the States. Not that I could have afforded it at the time, but, you know. I would like to play it someday. Wait. Walnut logs are over here, aren't they? I need 6. Okay. And we'll head over to Earth's Gift. Spoken Blood, nice. That's exactly what I needed. And I also need to get some Black Alamin from here. How many? 2? There we go. We'll head up to East Shroud for some hunt logs. That is a big bug. Pretty sure I've done that one already, though. Level 40. I see, it's a gathering. I see. First things first. Let's kill some Ziz. Still need more? Okay. Hey, come back. Oh, I didn't have Defiance on. Oops. So were they voluntarily tempered by Rama, or did Rama involuntarily temper them? So I feel like Rama wouldn't be the type of primal to involuntarily temper like how Ifrit does. But also I don't know why you would want to be voluntarily tempered. How many keepsakes do I have now? 10? I'm sure I need more than that. Oh, I should probably eat food, shouldn't I? Why not? I tried to get the Ziz's attention away from hitting Breadstetta. How exactly does tempering work, like, metaphysically? Looks like that was enough. I killed the Ziz as warrior. I need to kill some Black Growth Treants as Black Mage, then move on to the Bramble Patch. I don't remember where the Treants are. Maybe this way? Oh, there's one. I see it. Easy. Alright, let's get out of here. Every time I see these, I'm reminded of the ones that were introduced in one of ESO's expansions. I think it was the Black Marsh expansion, one of them. Where if you even go near them, they just spew out toxin. So I keep wanting to, like, not get close to these, but I don't think they do that in this game. I need some Scalekin blood. Perfect. So I got that. I also need some a rosewood branch. I'm not far enough away, am I? There we go. Rosewood branch. I haven't collected any of these yet. Nice. Then we'll head over to Central Shroud for a cotton bowl. And looks like a latex as well. that overlaps. I don't like that. Oh! Let's go take a look at it. Wait, is it over here? How is it getting further away when I'm getting closer to it? It doesn't count as a straight line, does it? It counts as... Okay. Good to know that this doesn't count as a straight line. It counts as, I guess, like, quickest path towards it. Let's see what's in it. Cypress logs and unaspected crystal. I'm assuming these are level 50. That's a lot of things. Cypress log. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I might as well start collecting these, right? I'm worried that the unaspected crystals are going to be a bit rarer. We'll go ahead and save these whenever we get back to a retainer. I do have a feeling, though, that unspoiled nodes are going to be quite difficult to find. I need 4 of these. And then a latex. Make this jump. I can make this jump. There we go. Nice car. Ooh, the frames. Ooh, the frames. Wyvern Spear. Level 41? Okay. I think that's something I needed from... yeah. From Stone Vigil, so that's one less thing I need to farm. Very nice. I didn't get the latex, did I? I didn't. I'm silly. I skipped right past it. So the next new job is going to be Beastmaster, it sounds like. Which should be within the next patch cycle, next patch series, whatever it's called. Sure, 2 will work. I wonder what the 2 new jobs will be for I guess 8.0. Whatever the next expansion is. Or if they'll even continue doing new jobs, because I feel like it's getting quite up there. This is getting quite full. I feel like another physical range DPS is needed. I don't know what classic Final Fantasy job would fill that role though. Maybe they'll come up with a new one like they've been doing for some of these. Okay, I need Dynamite Web. How much Dynamite Web is that? 2? Perfect. Up to Kurthus. I need a whole bunch of fleece. I need 20 more fleece than I have. I think it's just the 2, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, right, I need to go over this way. I don't know if I'll be able to do this one, but I do need to get the treasure map. Okay. Your energy. Should be able to handle this. They're level 44 each. I didn't want to aggro 2 of them at once. Hello White Mage has got to be the most boring job in this game. Hey Kalanal, doing well. How are you doing today? Staying warm, I hope. It is quite frigid outside. Can I speak with him? No. Alright, let's see what's up with this 8-man treasure map. I want to follow this pilgrim. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, nice. I hope those go well for y'all. Alright, it looks like it's somewhere over here. It says it's an 8-man. How difficult could it be, right? In and done in about 40 minutes? Nice. Yeah, there's 3 hours of wiping. Is that the, gonna be the newest raid tier? I think I've seen a bit of that, and it's just... it was a Pice skin, so I'm not sure what level. This one. Level 50? Full party recommended? Well... How bad could it be? I'm going to die. So should I just leave it? And come back to it later or something, or... If I attempt it and fail, do I lose my chance at it? Let's try this ninja. Treasure map will be lost, got it. If I have a chocobo, it'll be alright, right? Portal spawns imposed. Oh no. Territorial dragon. Oh no. I see. This respawn. Yeah, I don't know about this. Yeah. Okay. I see. Big damage, unavoidable. Got it. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. Can I... No, that's as far as my camera... Oh. Yeah, that's as far as my camera goes. Alright, so Pice skin maps I am not prepared for yet. I'll probably have to wait until level 50 to be able to take that on. I don't think anyone's gonna pass through here, unfortunately. What else did I have to do here? Oh, I never did any of the stuff I'm supposed to do here. If I went as a tank, it probably wouldn't have been so bad. Hmm. I am a level 50 paladin. I only have like level 41 gear, level 40 gear, but I'll probably have to come back and try those. Well, I learned something today. Turns out group content is meant to be done as a group. Usually do it as warrior. Yeah, I hear warrior has some good self-heals on it. Maybe by the time I'm done with the Realm Reborn, I might be able to take those on solo, if I'm careful. But yeah, I see now. I understand. Let's go ahead and grab these, and then we'll take the long trek back. Isn't the current raids here? Second most recent ultimate? Got it. Currently hardest in the game, even in spite of the most recent raid tier? Even more so than the current raid tier, I guess I should say. Ultimate's harder than Savage, I see. So the most recent one is a Savage. I haven't done any of these yet, so I have no idea, like, how difficult they are or not. I've done Ifrit, I've done Titan, and that's about it. There sure are some anagrams. Anagrams? Is that the right word? Very far in my future? Yeah. By the time I get to 7.0 content, probably 10.0 will probably be out by then. I've been taking this very slow. I think I started playing this character in 2022, so it's been like 4 years already. And I'm only just up to level 40 content. But also a lot of stuff has been getting in the way between me and streaming it, so... Small subsection of total players. Yeah. It's probably going to be hard to find a group, I feel like, by the time I get to the older content. Especially a group that's going to want to do it synced instead of just unsynced. Only available synced. Okay, got it. But there's still easier once you have better gear though, right? Because the gear isn't really synced or something? Don't know how that works. Only marginally. Because of substats. What are substats? power creep over time, like new abilities and whatnot. But speaking of which, let's get my stance going. Critical hit, direct hit, and determination, got it. So the offensive properties. So those don't sync, or... Oh goodness, I've been in this queue for over an hour already. One that's capped on gear and one that isn't, I see. I think I've encountered that already with, like, materia melding. Is that what you mean by capped and uncapped? Like, one stat comes already maxed out and the other ones aren't? Oh, I see, I see. It reduces to the cap, I see. So it's more the cap of, like, the eye level than, like, anything else. So item level 41 gear has a certain cap to it that when you sync, you can't go above that cap. But I guess that means if you have gear higher than that item level, your base substats will already be higher, so when they sync down, there's more likely to cap out all of them. Yeah. I understand now. I see. So better gear means you can cap out more stats. Or I guess more recent or higher item level gear means you can cap out more stats. And so when people go back to do, like, all of this content, it isn't really the stats that carry them, but they're the experience of having done it before that lets them get through it easier then? Oh, I see. Do this right or wipe. Nice. I experienced a little bit of that back when I played Elder Scrolls Online, but I did absolutely awful at that game. Back in October, dang. So is this a prog or is it a reclear? Ah, I see. Gotcha. Well, best of luck to y'all. Hope y'all are able to make some progress on it. Do not possess a treasure map thing. I do have a question about treasure maps. Can you hold more than one of the same treasure map? Is that something that's possible? Do they stack? Or can you only hold one of each, maybe? One of each in your inventory. So if you use one and send it to your key items... Oh, true. Can you put them on retainers? Each retainer can have one? Okay, okay. So saving them up would be worthwhile then. Being sold. Is that why sometimes I see items sold for like an insane amount? Is because people put them up to sale as an inventory slot, but someone buys them anyway? Oh yeah, the mail strat. More likely moving guild, I see. Is guild selling still like a thing in this game? Because I feel like fairly early on in Elder Scrolls Online, they got that under control pretty quick. And then towards like the last year or two of me playing it, I was starting to see bots again. Yeah. I think I've seen some bots in this game that are just like moving underground or something. Still need a few more. How is that even possible? There's not terrain they can stand on underneath this, is there? Or they, well, no, they wouldn't be able to use flying mounts because, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't get it. They post the monthly stats on banning though? That's interesting. Two more. I don't think I've seen a bot train in a while though. You have something to recommend? What's that? Did I get... No. Keep up your job quest. So I'm actually doing a highly unorthodox playstyle on this character. I call it all content up to level. I think I have a paste bin for that. Yeah, Yeah, so I'm only doing job quests, side quests, crafting logs, hunting logs, etc. only up to the MSQ level I'm at. I guess I'm doing lead quests like 5 levels behind because I think that makes the most sense, but yeah, it's a very unorthodox way of doing things. It's the only way I can think of to try and simulate playing this game when it first came out. Even though I know that's still not entirely accurate, but yeah. So the job quests I haven't done yet, I am saving those until level 45 MSQ. Yeah, I know it's like such a bizarre way to play this game. I understand that fully, but it's just the way I chose to play it, at least on this character. Alright, I need some jade as well. So what I'm doing right now is just gathering for level 41 crafting. And I figure while I'm doing that, I might as well queue up to get the bonus. Hold on. To get the bonus completion, or the completion bonus for these. And I've got them on a few jobs already. So I'm just going through and just getting that checked off. Which I've done for all the other ones, but not for this yet. How much jade do I need? 2? I got the fleece. Yeah, there are. And since it's something you can only get once, I figure I might as well check it off. So, yeah, that's how I've been doing guild tests. I'm kind of surprised they only go up to level, what is it, 40 though? Or am I? I thought maybe they go up to 50, but I guess not. Let's find the guaranteed too. Leveling 47 to 50 back in A Realm Reborn was a slog. Yeah, I hear it really slows down towards the end. But as it is now, the game just throws so much experience at you that I'm just distributing it evenly and I'm still overleveled for my MSQ level. For 6 years and picked it up back in 5.2. I've certainly set games down for a long time like that. Oh, I already have a jade. I only need one more. What am I doing? I do kind of miss when raw materials could be high quality. Because as it is now, it's hard to get just one of something. And inventory space feels so precious without a crafting bag. Perfect. As much as people hate the gameplay of ESO, I feel like how it handles crafting bags and how it handles fashion is something that 14 needs to imitate. Discard extra stuff. I can't do that. It hurts too much. Need to kill some dragonflies, I think. Nearest dragonflies are up here. Oh, hippo surfs first. Gotten too much stuff. Yeah. That's entirely valid. I went for like 35 levels without realizing that I could put stuff in retainer storage. So I was really struggling for inventory space for a long time. Yeah, I'm making use of retainers. Yeah. So they've already gotten me some gear. So this is from Stone Vigil, which I'll be farming out next. I have other gear from higher level stuff that I'm saving. All the stuff over here is for, I'm just saving for the jobs that you unlock through Heaven's Ward. But yeah. I feel like it just reduces farming time. But I'm also not equipping them until I've at least run that dungeon once. Oh, one of these days. Mostly I'm just trying to level them up so they can get the rare items from their respective job explorations. Gather the monster materials. Yeah, but right now I can't really afford like another subscription on top of the base game. So it's just gonna be 2 retainers. Yeah, I have 1 fisher and 1 botanist. Hippogriff sinew, nice. I needed that. So I'm not really against using the mechanics of the game, I'm just trying to pace it, I suppose. Yeah. 1 white mage, 1 botanist, 1 miner, got it. I did look up some of the minions you can get through the gathering. And I really like the ones that you can get through fishing, so that's why I started with a fishing retainer. I also want to see if I can get the onion gear through quick exploration. Since I think that's like the... oh, hello. Since I think that's like the only way to get them. There is Hipposurfs on Bard. Dragonflies are north of here. I think I got all the side quests here already. Yeah. I'd definitely like to hire more retainers, but I would also need more ventures, and I feel like I'm running out of non-guild currency to buy ventures with. Because I ended up spending like 10,000 wolf marks, and I don't want to do more PvP if possible. Not yet, at least. Let's see, Black Mage. Gear turn-ins, I see. Unfortunately, the way like I'm structuring this, the gear turn-ins are higher level than what MSQ I'm on because I'm over-leveling everything. So I'm waiting for the day that I can like actually do gear turn-ins that are currently my level. One more. There we go, there's everything in Kurthistan. I'm really trying to get at least my first run of this done today. Let's go gather our stuff in Lenosha, and then get to crafting. Grand Company, where is that? Here. Flame Sergeant. I think this requires a level 44 quest to do, so I'm gonna have to wait until I get up to level 44 MSQ to do that. I think it's 44. Expert delivery, yeah. I think I do, but again, all the stuff it wants me to turn in is higher level than I am currently. Non-white / gray gear you have in your inventory. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should look into it more. Turn those in for extra seals. That's true, but I do also like desynthesizing them so I can save up the demi materia for all of the end-game stuff, or Realm Reborn stuff. So I know I'm gonna need a ton of demi materia. But maybe that won't really be an issue, because I know you have to farm dungeons, or run through dungeons a lot anyway. I think one of the stages of the Zodiac weapons, or the relic weapons, is running through dungeons or something. Farm for tome gear. Yeah, I'll definitely have to figure out how I'm gonna handle level 50 stuff. I'm thinking I'm just gonna do it by patch. Maybe? It definitely seems like it's gonna take more planning than the current levels are, which is already a lot, but I don't know, there's some enjoyment just in the planning. What was I here for? Dodo feathers. Not maxed home gear is allied seals for hunts. Definitely kind of worried about hunts too, because I've heard that like some groups get really mad if you go out and solo the hunts instead of leaving them for hunt trains. So I don't know how I'm gonna handle that yet. Go ahead and save this. I already have one saved. Well, that's pretty easy to make. I'll just make those. Was it only one feather I needed? Yes. It looks like I have some hunt logs over here, but I don't think I have access to that yet. Probably not until level 42, so I'll just have to hang on to those. Report them to GMs? Yeah. I have a friend who went and did a hunt and then like a group came up and like chewed him out over it or something. And like said he's banned from ever joining one of their hunt trains or something. Alright, a gil expenditure I'm allowing myself is this stuff because doing leaves over and over for a 4% chance is a pain. I need blackened scale mail. Mildewed thigh boots. Ripped chef's hat. I really wish there was an easier way to earn these things. But I am just not a big fan of leaves. Until level 80, no one cares? Is there content that's dependent on hunts for level 80? Or is it just because that's like the most current hunts and no one really cares because... or cares for the less current hunts? Oh, gotcha. So, no A Realm Reborn hunts. Since like a year ago. Understandable. It is older content. Touchy in terms of how many hits, I see. So you have to hit it at least once for it to count, right? Gotcha, gotcha. Three levels of credit, generally enmity based. I see. What do I need here? What's over there? Electrum ore, I believe, is over here. Tank with stance up. Second best is healer spamming AoE heals. Makes sense. Alright, I need 4 electrum ore. And then 1 Sigoli Sage. I should probably run as a gatherer and keep these up when going through the zones. That way I can get any unspoiled nodes that I come across. Oh, I haven't gotten one of these yet. There's one over this way. I feel like unspoiled nodes are gonna be a pain to farm out in endgame. So I might as well start collecting from them now. Blood orange. I don't know how many oranges it takes. Bamboo stick. Oh my goodness, that's used in a lot of things. I need to collect a lot of these. Okay. And then one of these. Okay, we'll set these aside. Be handed over to retainer. I have like a whole list of what I need to gather for furnishing crafting once I can finally buy a house. I think that'll just be like a whole weekend worth of like streaming just to get all of that. Alright, we got a sage. Wait. There was more stuff I needed over there that I forgot. That's alright. I'll go back and get it. Oh. Got something. No, no, it's gone. What do I need here? Mahogany and nutmeg. There's nutmeg. Only need one of them though. Mahogany I need 6 of. There are those. Let's get back over to Oakwood. I forgot to mine some things up over there. It's gonna be the fastest way. I feel like going this way will be faster. Very soon we'll be able to get to the Isles of Umbra and see what's up with that. Ooh. I think hold on. What is it? Is it Culinarian? Yeah, I need Maslaya greens for these. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 10? Need 10 of these. Let's go ahead and get at least one of everything, right? These I can only get one of. This one I can get more of. Let's increase our chances, though. Get one of everything. Oh, it was rare, I see. What about dark matter clusters? These are for the Beast Tribe dailies, aren't they? Waterfowl feather. Used for making furniture. And then a leek. For subs? Oh, I see. Yeah. Only needs one leek, so these probably also only need one leek. I think that's going to be all the leeks I need. Is there a submarine only, like, exclusive stuff that you can get? Or is everything you can get through it available through other content? Lots of subs exclusive things? Dang. I imagine you can sell them on the marketplace though? So like if you aren't in an FC, you can still purchase those things? Gotten from the market board, got it. How much do they sell for on average? I imagine since it's like exclusive content, it has to sell for quite a bit. How long ago it came out? That's fair. A lightning rock. Okay. So the only stuff we're not able to do are the hunt logs over on the Isles of Umbra because we don't have access to those yet. But we should within the next level or two, I think. So let's go ahead and return and get some crafting done. Make our way back to Old Daw for free. Go ahead and save these. Save these. Alright, what'd you get me, Effrey? Dark Steel Scutum. I think that's something I can craft. I'll just desynthesize that. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's something I can craft. Which means I can make a high quality version of it. Dark steel rivets, I can sell those. Oh, I need to go to get some garlic for this. One more garlic. Do I need tree and sap for anything anytime soon? I could save it for our high elixirs. That'd probably be good. 5-minute recast, though, is obscene. What a beautiful city. Alright, the gear turn-ins. Let's go check those out. Who do I talk to? The supply and provisioning missions? Oh, expert delivery. Yeah, these are all level 50 at a minimum. Oh. Level 44. Okay, that's gonna be Gemal Darkhold, maybe? I have these two, but I'm going to equip them. Okay, I see. So maybe when I no longer need dimming materia, I can come and turn these in. I understand now. Okay. When you were explaining expert delivery, I was thinking of the supply and provisioning, which is all higher level. But this stuff, I understand now. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll save expert deliveries for I think I'll save this for endgame A Realm Reborn when I no longer need dimming materials. Maybe? We'll see. I'll have to work out the methodology for how I'm going to go through level 50 content. Oh, hold on. I think before I get to crafting, let me check. Where is it? My MGP purchases. We subtract that, that's 400,000, 420,000, 430,000. I think I'm still... Yeah, I still need another 200,000 MGP before I can buy everything else that I need. Yeah, that's super helpful. I appreciate it. I think there's achievements for that too, right? Probably. There seems to be achievements for everything. Okay. What are we crafting? Close this one, close that. Scroll down. Crafted materials. You probably already have them, that's fair. Let's check actually. Would be items? Oh yeah, I need to do this. Oh no, it'd be under Grand Company, wouldn't it? I think I just have one more for that. Squadrons. Supply missions, provisioning missions. Maybe not. Maybe not. No worries. I hope y'all have a good time. Hope you do well with your prog. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Need to craft one of these. Let's eat some food. This is fine. It's gonna be goldsmithing. I thought I had a basilisk whetstone. Do I not have a basilisk whetstone? Why did I think I had a basilisk egg? Oh, it's because I already have a basilisk whetstone. That's why. I forgot that I need to look at that. No, that's not how it is. What is it? I'm going to go ahead and withdraw from this. There we go. There we are. One black fire sand. I need 7 boar leather, so I need to make 6 more of these. Ah, too hasty! Too hasty. One more. Seven boar leather. Need 4 cotton yarn. Oh, I wonder if that would have been higher. I mean, not gonna say no to that. Five dew thread. I have 3 already. One electrum ingots. What's lowest? What needs the experience? Armor still? Oops. I only need, oh, right. Using all 4, that's right. Oh, it's goldsmithing. Never mind. I thought Electrum was all 3 jobs, but no. 508, I think, is going to be higher than if I use Innovation and Standard Touch. River Electrum Ingot. Enchanted Mithril Ink is going to be Alchemist. That makes for 2 of them. Eye of Lightning is Goldsmith. Only 1 of these? No, I need 3 of these. Yeah, that only comes out to like 353 instead of 5 whatever. I see. So it's definitely preferable if on step 2 you have a good to use Precise Touch instead of Innovation followed by Standard Touch. Yeah, that's so much better. Three iron ingots. Let's make 1 iron plate. And 1 iron rivet. Jadeite, I think, is gonna be goldsmith. I need 2 jadeite. Ooh, how high does that go? 1864. My goodness. There is our 2 jadeites. Lanolin. That's alchemy. Only 1 lanolin is needed. Nice. Then we need quite a bit of linen yarn. $23 of it, to be precise. This is such a good ability, oh my goodness. So why would you ever use muscle memory over quick synthesis? Is it because you get more experience if you craft out manually than through quick synthesis? But quick synthesis has, I guess, a chance of getting you high quality material, doesn't it? I guess it depends on what you're going for, maybe. Doesn't matter either way. In this stream, we do everything manually. Twice more. There we go. Now some linseed oil, which I'm pretty sure is alchemist again. Mahogany lumber. That should be enough. Yeah. These are starting to get difficult. Okay. Lumber done. 20 mithril ingots. I think this is the one where all three can craft it. Yeah. Need 20 of these. Yeah, need to repair those. Halfway through our mithril. I feel like I'm definitely watching out more for the condition to change now that I have Precise Touch. $22.03, nice. Last one. Mithril ingots complete. I need to turn 2 of those into a mithril plate. One oak lumber. Oh, I have an oak lumber. Heist leather. It's a pretty nice good. Okay, 2 Pice leather, 1 Raptor leather. Oh, I haven't made one of these yet. Also, I don't have the black element for it. Why is that? Because I already have some, that's why. Cool. Don't have to worry about it. I already have a silver ingot. I need 4 steel ingots. I think that was the last one. Yeah. Some table salt. Toad leather. Just 1 toad leather, right? Yeah. Undyed linen times 9. 1725. Completely overkill. Last one. There is our 9 undyed linen. We need 4 undyed velveteen. Okay. 15 undyed woolen cloth. First, 39 woolen yarn. I have 1. Can't wait for this cold front to go away so I'll stop coughing. Everything's dropping. Oh, is every back yet? We should check. 11 minutes, got it. I need 39 of these, right? Oh, I should have taken that good. Started spacing out. Alright, last one for these. There we go. Now we can do undyed woolen cloth. And 15 of them. I just remembered, I have these in here. And what was the other one? Oh yeah. Last one of these. Walnut lumber, and that'll be the last of the crafted materials I need to prep. I need 2 of these, so just 1 more. Alright. Now we can get to actual crafting log. With a plumed oak makwa weedle. A sprouting rosewood radical. Alright, I have 53 left. That'll be sufficient. And then I can just spam this till it's done. That's it for Carpenter. For Blacksmith, we have the Mithril Bulge. Mithril Zweihander. Mithril Basilards. Mithril Barreled Musketoon. That's so much stuff. And that's it for Blacksmith. Armor is pretty easy, only has 2 things. Oh, I've been forgetting to see if I need to save any of these. That's fine. Mithril Plated Jackboots, which I do need to save. And Vintage Scale Mail. Goldsmith. Altered Mithril Magnifiers. Mithril Planisphere. spoon lure. Tortoise shell Hora. That was a very good excellent for that. And a lightning brand. There we go. Here we need boarskin thigh boots. Vintage thigh boots. And boarskin smithy's gloves, which I made for Leave, but I haven't yet made for myself. Weaver has quite a few things. We have our woolen hat. Linen deerstalker. Green beret. Oh, I should have taken the good there. Doesn't make much of a difference. Let's eat some food. Woolen robe. Right, I'm already forgetting. Linen smock. Altered woolen gown. That one's pretty nice. Woolen dress gloves. Woolen tights. Had to make those for a leave. Feel like I'm getting a bit sloppy in my crafting. Altered woolen chausses. Vintage chef's hat. Linen doublet. Almost there. And finally, linen slops. And that takes care of Weaver. Next up, Alchemist. These ones are next level. Make some varnish. A Book of Mithril. And that'll do it for Alchemist. And finally, Culinarium for 1 item. It's funny how that salt makes all the difference in quality. Okay. First things first, let's go ahead and put that up for sale. Ishgardian Monastic Cyclists. Neat. Ooh, those go for quite a bit, actually. When they do sell. Which is pretty often, okay. Oh, before I forget. Oh, it makes 3 servings each, okay. There we go. Alright, what all am I saving? The Book of Mithril. Well, I guess I should see whether or not I'm equipping any of this, shouldn't I? This can be desynthesized. You can be added in here. Oops. You can go up here. Woolen robe, that looks like it's for healer? No, intelligence or mind. For either. It is better. It doesn't have spell speed or piety though. I could put some spell speed on this, but it wouldn't make up for that. Okay. Do I need to keep a woolen robe? No, I do not. Mithril plated jackboots for Disciple of War. Strength and dexterity the same, vitality the same. More crit, loses skill speed. I can add some on there though. It does have more defense. So that does technically make it better. Let's add some skill speed to it. Okay, so now what do we compare? We're losing 5 skill speed for 3 crit and 3 defense and 3 magic defense. I think that's fine. There we go, this goes here. It's gonna be replaced as soon as I get the boots from Stone Vigil, but for now, we can keep it. Linen Smock, that's for craftspeople. It is worse than our vintage, so we're gonna keep this over this. Higher item level despite lower crafting or recipe level. Do I need to keep Linen Smock? I do. Linen Smock is needed for a leave. So we're gonna hold on to you. Put it down here for now. Book of Mithril. Better by 1. Plus 1 vitality. Crit for the rest of those. I can put spell speed on it. Probably won't even get to use this. Oh, right. Equip that. Same thing, right? Yeah. Equip that. Prize Grimoire, I don't need to keep. Let's go for the Demi Materia. No luck. Okay. Mithril Basilards. Better by 1. Plus 1 vitality. Creating direct hit rate for determination, getting rid of skill speed. Honestly, I think these are better. But also... do I need to keep Mithril Basilards? Does not appear so. Boomed Oak Makwa Weedle. It's equal. Okay, but only one materia slot. Does it need to be kept? What is it? Boomed Oak? No, it does not. That's trash. Vintage chef's hat for the crafters. Ooh, okay. Okay. I see. So one of these and two of these? All right. Yeah, that goes much better with this outfit. Alright, linen wedge cap of crafting. I don't think I need to keep it. Let's check. Doesn't appear so. Linen yarn is trash. Altered woolen chausses for our casters. More vitality, more intelligence, more mind, more defense and magic defense. +1 determination gets rid of crit. We can add spell speed to it. 2 slots? 2 slots. I don't have other pants, do I? Doesn't look like, well... How do these compare? Okay, so the robe wasn't better, but this is better. I have the altered, and what was the other one? It was just the linen smock? Did I already get rid of that? No, I have it somewhere. That's not for, woolen smock, isn't that it? No, that's also craftsmanship. Okay. I don't know what I'm talking about then. Let's see. No, there was a linen smock. What did I do with that? I think I already desynthesized it because it was worse than what I had. Altered woolen gown seems to be the only op for casters this level. Is that really it? I guess so. So I have 3 pants then. I can make one a piety build and one a spell speed build. Piety for healers, spell speed for the casters, the DPS. What was it I put on earlier? Must have been the feet. Okay, I wanted to make sure I didn't desynthesize that. We'll come back to those. I don't want to think about it right now. Alright, we can put some tenacity on this. Right, I have to actually remove all from saddlebag. Can add spell speed to it if I want. It'd be completely useless. Also worthless. Yeah, there's the linen smock. I knew I had it somewhere. Linen slops. Better by 2. I'll take both of these and transplant them. Good pants, nice and baggy. Okay, I don't believe I need to save linen bottoms. Let's check. Nope. Okay. Wrong thing. Vintage thigh boots. As compared to foreskin thigh boots. Yeah, these are just outclassed. Oh, it's like a whole matching set. Nice. Except for the slops. So one of these, and then 2 of the command. Again. Alright. So boarskin thigh boots. Do I need to keep those? I don't believe I do. How many of those do I have so far? 88. We're getting up there. I think I need like 120 plus or something. This gets desynthesized, I think, unless I need it. I don't think I would need it, because the leaves existed before this weapon type did. Nice. Same for mithril planisphere. Item comparison. Doesn't match up with the vintage chef's hat. I think I might need this one though. Yes, for leave. We'll get to those two. There's a lot of them here. Put some crit on it, it'll be fine. Equip. Well, no, I don't even need that because this is already better. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and equip this. Since I'm going to run first as Paladin anyway, I might as well. Tortoiseshell Hora. Do I need to keep you? I think the answer is no, but let me make sure. Yeah. This I'll go ahead and sell as well. I don't think you can get demi materia out of the fashion items. I'll just mine the same, trading spell speed for direct hit rate, and then, okay. Put some spell speed on this. Has more defense. These go here. Yeah, it's gonna be the same situation with this one. Add some spell speed on it. Add some piety on this one. This one. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Need to add some tenacity to it though. Well, no, if it's going to, well... If it's going on Dragoon as well... then maybe I should just put crit on it? Yeah, I'll just do that. So cool. I love this armor. I don't think it matches the vintage Kalata, but, you know, what can you do? Direct hit rate for determination. Ooh, that's cool. Shaped like a dragon. It's just straight up worse. Less vitality, less intelligence, less determination. I guess you can equip a shield with it, a buckler, but I don't see the point. Do I need to keep it? Where's my list? Scroll down. Nope. Sprouting Rosewood Radical. Vintage Cane is just better than it. I think I can put more spell speed on it though, can't I? Yeah, much better. So yeah, this in comparison, just not a hit. Do I need to save it? Doesn't, no, it doesn't look like it. I'll go ahead and hold on to it. Gathering. Yeah, the vintage is just better. I think I have another Gyrodon too, don't I? I do. Not gonna bother with it though. We can, well... 1 point of difference. Yeah, it's just inferior because it doesn't have the extra materia slot. I guess I can go ahead and keep it for my retainers. Control. Worse than the vintage Smithy's gloves. I already turned in one of those. Do I need to turn in this one as well? Doesn't appear so. Okay, I'll hold on to that. That's in a few levels. I think this looks really cool. I kind of like this helmet design. Not my favorite helmet design. I think, is it the clothes helmet? There's two that are really similar. Clothes helmet versus... armats. It's the clothes helmet I like. The armat is kind of weird. This kind of gives off clothes helmet vibes. But the, ooh, I forget what this piece is called. The mask portion, I forget what it's called. It's not integrally attached to the helmet itself, it's just strapped on. So therefore it's not a clothes helmet. That goes to that, okay. On the altered, we'll put spell speed. On these, we'll put piety. So 2 piety, 4 piety, 6 spell speed. I don't have that much spell speed. Uh-oh. This gets spell speed. All of this is going to be irrelevant as soon as I farm out the rest of the gear from Stone Vigil, but oh well. There we go. I think that's everything. So the main difference is the headwear, the pants, and I think that's it. Yeah, the headwear and the pants. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go give this stuff to our retainers. I think you have them now, right? Oh, I can put you over here. Almost to 100 of these, which is really nice. Those are gonna be with these. So Linen Deerstalker, we can put a check mark next to that. Wherever it is. Weaver. And Linen Smock. There we go. Can sell all of those on that page. Oh, jerked beef. Let's go ahead and put a check mark next to that. Book of Mithril we'll hold on to as we have it equipped. Okay. I think that about does it. We'll sell off these. Oh my goodness. I can only think that this is just Gil selling. Well, we'll gamble with it. This is pretty variable. That's full up. All right. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna go run Stone Vigil. I will be back. Okay, let's go replace our pretty new armor with some even newer, less pretty armor. And level up Paladin to level 51 in the process. I really do like this armor though. Cool design with a pleasant color. Sort of brass color to it. Well, hard to see when you're bobbing up and down, but you get the idea. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. I think this way's gonna be faster. If we go through Northern Thanalan and Mordona to Kurthus, I think that's gonna be faster. Even if I don't have travel speed up yet. I'm not sure if I've ever heard the music for this area. Have I only ever passed through here at night? Or was that it, and that's why it's not so memorable? Oh, maybe this is still part of the desert, but because of the ceruleum processing, it's so hazy? Well, how can I say no? Or, oh my goodness. Ascension. We'll give it one go. Oh my goodness. Well, it's a draw. Decided out the first 2 turns. I guess I need to add him to the things to do. Where is this Mordona? Or more specifically, what is Fogfins? Indolent Imperial. Where is that gonna be? That's so far away. I don't think I'm gonna reach it in time. Level 44 quests, okay. This haze is so weird. I don't recall seeing it before. Oh, gloom, I see. It's a weather condition. Oompa? Ooh. Where's that clarinet? Alright, we're nearing it. It finally has a distance on the map, the mini-map. Level 46, I could probably do that one. Don't know that I want to do that one right now though. Wait, how far is it? Did it get even further? There it is. One of each, I guess? I like the music here. Someday. Am I going the right way? No. No, I'm not. So what was Mordona in 1.0? What did this used to be? Had the dragon and the Imperial Dreadnought already fought at that point? Oh, that's gonna be all the way up there. I really don't understand how this distance works. Because it seems to not. We're almost to it, though. What is that doing there? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. There. How is that 30 away? I don't get it. What is it measuring? Spruce log? Okay. I need so many of those, oh my goodness. %. Oh my goodness. That's so much materia. I can turn that off to a retainer. Oh, there's so many! I'm gonna need so much spruce. It's nice getting to see this during the daytime when you're coming down and have a good view of it, even if it is a bit snowy. Oh, there we go. I was wondering if I had missed out on something, but I guess it was just part of this quest. Okay. He gets points for that. Do we really need permission? Okay. Is that wise? I mean, it'd be better to take a whole army in there, wouldn't it? Pretty sure I've done this one before. Don't need to fight you. Go away. Yeah, that's what I thought. A new dungeon at last. This is our good old squad. Dragon jump scare. Let us begin. Dragons are said to be formidable. Don't have access to Circle of Scorn yet, do I? Let's check this way. I don't know where all the coffers are, so we're gonna look for them. I don't even know how many coffers there are. Oh, hello. That hurt. What was that for? Just shows up and blasts you. I feel so rusty actually doing dungeons. I feel like it's been too long. I haven't seen a single coffer yet. Still lit lantern here? Interesting. Should he just run past it, maybe? First boss. Oh, that's like that one dragon that killed me earlier today. Chudo Yudo. I see. There's a giant coming in front of him. Got it. Alright. Level 51 Paladin. Eisentinser? Take that off. Which one is that? Warrior? Got it. Offer! Vigil Solarettes. for those boots. Less skill speed, interesting. They do, however, seem to match my my outfit, so that's cool. Maybe I'll be able to keep this since it's vintage, so it might be equal to or better than what I get out of this dungeon. I keep hesitating. Ooh, another copper. Vigil fan braces. What are van braces again? These? Yeah, they match. Well, metal's a bit darker, but that's fine. Can't find my cursor. Koshai. Get him! What do I do here? I forget what my... Oh, is that interject? Fully resists stun, so that's worthless. Interject has no effects. Interject has no effects. I thought I knew how to use interjects, but I guess not. Two coffers! Oh my goodness. Vigil Robe, Vigil Quaff. I think that Quaff is gonna be 4 tanks. Yeah. Oh, it is better. It is actually better. Not a visor. Easy enough fight. I don't remember what interject is for. There was something in the last dungeon in Kado's Cry you'd use interject for, but I don't remember what it was. This one's out of the way as well. Vigil shirt. Strong room gate. Is this the end of the dungeon? Oh, that's short. Okay, so let's go back and relearn where all of the coffers were. There was one in here. Two from this boss. I think there was one in here. Right here, maybe? Oh, there was one over here. One over here guarded by enemies. Cannons. Not harpoons? Oh, we can't go back, can we? So if we miss anything, we're just out of luck. I don't think there are any coffers before here anyway, though. So that should be fine. So there's one this way. I just realized I haven't eaten any food. That would be 2. Is that water, or is it just clouds? Is that what they mean by cloud fishing? Has anyone ever been down there? besides heretics. That's a boss fight, you get 2 coffers. Coffer in there. You definitely see a lot more of the eastern side of this fort than you do the rest of it. Alright. Food. Let's go. Oh, there it is! There's also a giant dragon in front of it that you shouldn't ignore. Oh, it's sleeping. Alfino. Do you really think we can start that airship without waking the dragon? Not the first dragon I'll have slain. You. Is he following me? Blasphemous. Do the Askins truly consider me blasphemous? fully resists stun, okay. Is there a way to dodge Rhyme Wraith? I don't think there is. What? I see. Thaumaturge, no! That's the first time I've ever seen one of them die. Ah. Okay, he targets us. I see how it works. There we go. Another dragon slain. Does this give me another crystal? Guardian Steel Ingot, Blue Steel. Blue Steel is, I believe, Machinist's Arm, so that goes there. Ooh. Oh my. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's a different design than anything we've come across so far. Vigil shirt, Vigil robe. Oh yeah. I'll keep that there. Not seeing anything else new. Lennon Gators. Hello, Tazanim. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying warm during this freeze. Why do I still have those? I think I need to desynthesize those. Actually. Let's mark that off my list before I forget. In Texas too? I sure am. Tried to defrost my car so I can get to work in the morning tomorrow, and I don't think that's happening. It's not that bad. I just feel like if my blower motor on my car was working, I could actually thaw it out. Oh, it's snowing in Austin? Gotcha, gotcha. It's just covered in sleet over here. Do I need to keep these linen gators? Hold on. Let's see. Not for leaves and... okay. I don't know why I still have these. And sell that. Oh, you can't open saddlebag here, that's right. Keep this. Ooh, I got this too. Yeah, that's a better shield. The metal color doesn't match the set, but that's fine. You have to go to work tomorrow? Me too! And I've already let my supervisor know, hey, I can't get my car defrosted. Oh, you have a terrible ear infection? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it doesn't last too long. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Do I actually want to keep this one because they're essentially the same? This one has more tenacity and I can put skill speed on it. I'm gonna keep this one. Yeah, there we go. Also new to 14, just got the Stormblood. Nice! I'll probably be there in a couple years. Well, maybe more than a couple, maybe like 4 years. I'm going super slow through this game. I think I started playing this character on stream back in 2022, so I'm just now getting to level 41 content. Alright, I don't think they had anything to say. Let's get this airship up and running. Which DC? Data center, that's... I don't remember. Whichever one Excalibur's on. Where's La Habrea? Oh, I do get a crystal! Let's go! How many is that? 5? 6? That's number 5. One more to go, and it's probably from Garuda. Nope, it's just the echo. Same DC, nice. Yeah. I'm down for that. I always like doing the first run of a dungeon with the duty support, just so I can learn it on my own. Yeah, if you ever want to join any runs afterwards, feel free. Not a pleasant ride. Do we really need an airship to get to Garuda? Yeah, it is. I just got it from this dungeon. You've got this, Sid. Remember! The Enterprise takes flight once more. What are we doing in Gridania? What? My first Final Fantasy? No, this is, I started with Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on the Game Boy Advance. Played through all of 4 Advance up until the final dungeon, and then set it down. I've beaten 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls versions. Got about 2/3 of the way through 5. Got up to the Rapids in 6. Played through all of the Crystal Chronicles games. I played Tactics up until Chapter 2, but I grinded out Ramsa to level 99 in literally everything before moving on to Dorter. So that was fun. Oh, I played through the first Dissidia game. And yeah. Not my first Final Fantasy game. Alright, Alphino, what have you to say? Actually, let's turn in with a job that needs the experience. More than you? Is this one your first Final Fantasy? History repeating. Until the Harpy Queen lays broken at our feet. Goodness. Four, 10, and 13. Beat 16. Nice. From Final Fantasies 13 and onwards, I am completely unspoiled, but the first 12 and like the side games up until then, I've already spoiled myself on. Tactics. Absolutely tactics. 100% tactics. They're... I don't like to say they're connected. They're nominally connected through the Ivalice Alliance series, but I I wouldn't say they're really connected. But definitely tactics first. It's so good. I may not have beaten it, but I'm a huge FFT nerd. Hour? Don't they normally say bell in Eorzea? Not hour? Oh, nice. I definitely recommend it. I only ever first played it on the War of the Lions version on the PSP. I'm pretty sure I bought my PSP just to get it. When I get to current content, yeah, me too, but I know that's like years and years away from me. A corrupted crystal? There are corrupted crystals? By the time we get to Dawn Trail, with its 20 expansions, by the time I get to Dawn Trail, we'll already be on like 10.0 or 11.0. It's gonna be a long ride. But I think I'm making faster progress, so that's nice. I'll get there eventually. I see, okay. So we're basically turning wind into another element. Number 10. Okay. Uncommon knack for theoretical science. Alright. We know now where to head next. Okay, first things first. Let's get all of this equipment on. That is such a big axe. I don't think I got any pants. There we go, which means this I can retrieve the materia from. Every class and such, I already have that. as much as I can get. So I'm actually, if you want to know like all the roles I'm playing by, I have a paste bin there. It's kind of like a self-imposed challenge, I guess. I feel like that's the best way to describe it. It's basically just I chose to play this way and I'm sticking with it. I don't know. It's a very weird way to play this game, but I'm having fun with it. Do I need to keep the mithril bootage? No. I would kill you. I find it kind of fun. You know, you're just traveling the world and getting really familiar with it. Oh, I don't want to get rid of this one, but I guess I have to. That rule is basically a carryover from when I was playing Elder Scrolls Online. And instead of just porting to any way shrine from wherever, I would always just travel to a way shrine so I could travel for free. But in this, no matter what, all Aethersite cost money, so... How is ESO? I mean, I enjoyed it, but I'm an Elder Scrolls lore nerd. But a lot of people really hate the combat, which, I mean, I don't really understand because I'm not a combat-focused gamer, but, you know. A lot of people don't like it because of that. I'll go ahead and desynthesize this, I think. You love Skyrim? Nice. Was that your first Elder Scrolls? What else do we have? Those two. Went back and tried Oblivion. Did you try the Oblivion remaster that came out recently? That one looks pretty good. I want to pick it up at some point. No, you need to. Personally, I would recommend Morrowind since that was my first Elder Scrolls. But I know a lot of folks don't think it aged well. It's definitely an older style of RPG, for sure. Did I get anything else? I don't think I did. Item comparison. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Immediately replacing the altered woolen gown that... Oh. Wait, hold on. That I just crafted. Game budget tight. Remake of Gen 5. Oh man. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I would look forward to a remake of Gen 5 right now. A lot of folks are really disappointed with the remakes of Gen 4. Which, I've never played a version of Gen 4, so, you know, maybe it is disappointing, maybe it isn't, but... I think folks would be really skeptical if they heard of a remake of Gen 5. Okay, altered woolen gown, do I need to keep this? No. Such a strong story and gameplay loop. True. Gen 5 is what got me back into Pokemon after like after what, a decade? More than a decade. Well, yeah, about a decade. I set down the series when Crystal was announced and then picked it back up with Pokemon White. Well, picked it back up. I played Pokemon White and Pokemon X and that's it, but I'd like to get back into that series someday. Do I want to desynthesize this? Yeah. I think it'd be really cool to just go back and play through all of the Pokemon games. Especially like as a first time through like Gen 3, since that's so many people's favorite. I think that's really it. Dragoon needs these. White and White 2, then Platinum. Yeah, I've heard the last two haven't really been able to capture the Pokemon charm. But from the music I've heard of those games, oh my goodness, they went all out. The music from Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet is so good. And that's basically all I know about the games other than how they look. Equip that. Alright, these save for Dark Knight. Do I want to save this? It's technically better, but trying to recreate Breath of the Wild style gameplay in Pokemon, yeah. I feel like too many games are trying to recreate Breath of the Wild without, you know, fully understanding what made Breath of the Wild so special. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and desynthesize this one. A bronze plate. Ugh. I still feel like I'm missing something. Vigil shirt. Maybe not. Okay. Let's equip this shirt. So many stats, oh my goodness. Has skill speed, that's automatically better. There we go, save the Poacher's Tunic. Or Machinist. You haven't beaten Breath of the Wild yet? That's valid. I feel like for a lot of open world games, more folks tend to prefer like the actual exploration and side quests than actually doing the main quest. Okay, I think that's everything. I'm still missing a lot of gear from this dungeon though. Let's see. I still need the tank pants for the tanks. So I might go back as a warrior. What is the armor for this? I got the Canopus shield. I will say though, this is a really cool sword. I was not expecting it to be that sick. Yeah, I need the pants. The body... That's a Vigil Harbinger, I see. It's probably not going to be better than my, well, it'll probably be equal to my vintage scale mail, but not have the materia slots. So really, it's just that I'm looking for. I still need more caster gear. I need more DPS gear. What else is there? All of the weapons. And the orchestra and all. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do another run. Let's put up our hide chat. There we go. That is such a hefty axe. Alright, let's go. Hello. Still learning this one. Will do. They want to go slow since they just got to 41 in their healing class. This way. It's amazing how much faster it is to go through a dungeon with an actual group instead of just the NPCs. Everyone here? Okay. Easy. I already have that. I'll pass on it. This one. There's a copper up here. I'm tank. I'm leading the group to the copper. Guardian Steel Ingot, nice. I'll take that. Oh, I didn't want to shirk. I thought that was like Paladins off GCD. There's the dragon. We're gonna go grab this real quick. Vigil Quaff, already have. Second boss time. Already have those. I do need that though. Yay! I got the skirt. There's a copper in here. Vigil tights. I'm gonna greed that. Doesn't look like I got it. Interesting limit break there. It's such a short dungeon. Everyone ready? Alright. I still don't know what to do about that attack. Dodged it, nice. It always seems to be either that side or this side. Oh, middle. Okay. Thanks for the group. Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah. Nice. Alright, let's take account of everything we got. We got the pants. Skill speed, excellent. Full set, very nice. Oh, there's the hub urchin. It is worse. I see. That is some choppy frame rate. Wow. I definitely like my my mentioned scale meal better than the hub urchin. Yeah, we're gonna desynthesize this every time we get it. And hope for a demi materia. That shield as well, we'll go ahead and, well, do I want to desynthesize the shield? Yeah, I do. Nice. Put that over here to go to our retainer. That is for Summoner. Specifically Summoner and not Scholar. I didn't get the tights, unfortunately. I did get the weapon. I think we're done with tanking, since we got all of that. I could try healing it, I guess? Let's go ahead and try healing it. I feel like healer is my worst role, but, you know. You got it anyway. Hello. Not the most confident at healing, but I'll do my best. What's the... I got another one that heals all right. Is that Cure 3? Oh, it does, yeah. It's just a better version of Medica that costs more. Man, these things do a lot of damage. Burns, that is with Asuna. Ow. Sorry. I thought tank would change location. That's my bad. Man, that one again? I want that. I'm gonna have to skip that one every time I'm not going as healer. I'm gonna go grab this. They can't stop me. I rolled a 5 on it. least this fight should be pretty easy. Oh, I'm out of... I'm out of everything. Yay! I already have that. I need this. Is that another low roll? Okay, a 41. That's not bad. Again? Everyone's gonna have a skirt after this. Oh, I got the cuffs. Nice. Don't stand in it, please. Once more. Thanks for the group. I already have one of. Oh, I already have one of those. Okay. Oh, didn't get anything new. Looks like. Aside from the cuffs. Oh, I got patents. Spell speed plus 10? Yes, please. I got patents, I got cuffs, I think that's it. No commendations, because I let everyone die. I think we'll pass on Chocobo Racing today. See what F-Ray got us. Bonnie is still cut lining. Interesting. Okay. Is this something I can make? I completely forgot that V exists. It is something I can make. You make it high quality. Yes. It exists in high quality, so this is desynthesized. Silk thread? Well, I got some clusters, that's nice, I guess. Okay. Shoes! There we go. Save those there. Yep, that sure is better. We'll save these. All right. Still need pants. Need more pants. Need helmet. I need feet too. I didn't really get much that run, unfortunately. It's amazing how many repeats you can get in a row when you're still missing so much. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for today. Man, what a sick new weapon. I kind of wish the shield was up to par instead of just having this vintage shield, but oh well. I have new gear and it's pretty cool. Yeah, so we started level 41 content, we finished the gathering and crafting logs for them. Don't have access to all of the hunt logs yet because Isles of Umbra is not accessible to me yet. We ran through Stone Vigil. We completed a new dungeon. Now I just need to finish grinding it out for the rest of the stuff I need. So we got that. Got the cuffs. Got the halberdian, which I don't really need, so we can just mark that out. Got the patents. Got the skirt. Alright. So next stream we'll be grinding out all of the gear. But anyway, thank you all for watching, and I shall see you all around.